So I figured go early. Not early, but do this and then Space Marine 2. So, CZZ, I have been playing it as you can see. I mean,
You want to test my hammer?
my luck since the release of. I will tell you something. See, I got Quinn Yi very early on,
Let me finish my cup
so
of
it
hot water.
allowed me to actually get, like, I think it was like, save up resources. Almost all those extra resources are gone.
Officer 148, Juyuan.
See, I lost my 50-50 on her. Right, because I didn't really spend anything on the main banner, I think, because I used 300. Got the person, like one of the ones I wanted on the first, because they gave us a lot initial. That nearly took me out. Like, that damaged my resources for a month. We're not even talking without massively spending. Like, Seth is good. Don't get me wrong. Seth is exactly what I think. But here's the issue with Seth. Seth is locked behind. A lot of his stuff is good, but a lot of his damage is locked behind here. Okay. A lot of it. Like his extra damage is all locked behind here. Thank God he isn't an S. I will be very frank with you. If he was an S, we would be entirely fucked. Jane Doe, it's like.
Did you call me?
And the thing is, 1.2, we both know the lineup already. We have Bernice, and you have both Bernice and Kaiser incoming. And I'm assuming on the subs on the banner are actually going to be
So what do I owe
Piper,
for
these two.
pleasure? So sweet.
But I think, what, Bernice is going to be defensive. You might be lucky if she's going to be the sub on the banner. Be the other one. Because I'd be curious what the replay is. Because we're not getting replays at this point. But there really isn't the need, because it's going to be the first time.
Good day.
So, Bernice with Lucy is going to be really good. Bernice, I suspect Bernice is going to have her on the banner because she's Anomaly. Pure and simple. The only reason. I could be dead wrong. If you think by Anomaly, right? We don't have a lot of Anomaly characters when it comes down to it. So we are going to have very much a faction, right? But here's the thing about Kaiser. Kaiser is going to have stun. Kaiser stun. And what 4 stars are going to be there? Possibly Ambi. She's also defensive, though. So, you could go defensive. You could go defensive. You could have him on a replay. You could have him on a replay. But that doesn't make sense. But yeah. Like, my relationship with HSR right now is a little weird. HSR I don't mind. Versus its... One of the characters I wanted to pull for... granted, bear in mind. I've lost multiple 50-50s over there. Damn, that is not fun. But bear in mind, it's... At least they're nice to me. But... I'm not using Nekomata for reasons. It's just physical lineups are pretty much nothing. Like, we need stuff for physical lineups, possibly. You know. Let's be clear. Physical is being shoved upon us right now, and it's a big issue. That physicals don't feel right. If you ask me. Welcome to Golden Week. By the way, this is all Golden Week, by the way. All of this shit's Golden Week. Yeah, imagine clearing all this out. Oh god. This is actually, there's like 4 areas. I think the area I haven't gotten... Oh my... Honest to God, spam phone calls I shall never understand. And most of them are out of state, too.
Ding dong. A delivery has arrived at your door. No answer.
Oh, Jesus.
Not even a delivery
Sorry.
can wake you up.
Yeah, quiet game for a second. Verona, Oregon, huh? Anyways, Golden Week. You have to unlock all of these areas before you reach the final. I haven't figured out how to get there yet. Like, I need to get here. But, what the fuck?
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bills.
How did I miss that? There's another one there too. Ugh. See, you could probably do this in one go. I just use this lineup for the time being. So the thing about this at this point, right, is Aether we probably need another character. And that's probably not going to come till, I think, 1.3. Because Bernice and Kaiser. Bernice is fire. Fire anomaly. And then Kaiser is physical stuff. For what she lacks in attack, she's going to give shield to the team. Now, with that being said, right? God. Random notifications always leave me fucking annoyed. But, as it goes, right? See, Zhu Yun, right? Combined with Jane Doe is going to be a dodge. I think the only issue is going to be is who's your third. There will be a team comprehension, but your Bang Boos are you're gonna have a general Bang Boo. It's what's going to have to happen. They're gonna have to have a general Bang Boo.
Today's your lucky day.
Thing about Seth, right, is Seth will... This is so just... Fuck. Here we are. There's the perfect. Did you forget about the mechanic in Bell Towers? But here we're not being charactered to death right up until they start Loyal Bang Boo. Secret. Storage area D. Like you.
Time to reload. Okay. Fine. I'll take my shots. Time to reload.
Orders received.
So much fun. I'll move it.
So I'm just trying to getting over being sick, too. It's not... God, the sinus infection refuses to die. Or at least the after effects of it. It could have been Omicron COVID, too. Which... But I don't think that's the case. Could be. But it's not really like it's contagious, but... Ugh. Only part of working and to do things.
In position.
I can get the bad COVID vaccine, just the one.
Fine.
See, the problem is we're still left with only 2 Aether. Now, as far as stuff goes, ice isn't being shoved down our throat. So, what should be the last? Yes. So last.
Do I get a lot
Now.
for seeing the doctor?
See, Sector 6, we're not going to get until, I think, 1.3. But as far as teams are concerned... I don't kinda like this one event's weird. I'm hoping I just didn't take it out of what I wanted. Sector C, right? So I don't care about it. D? Yeah, no, D is where I need to go look. I think D is done.
I'm rich! Now I can pay next month's bills.
But as I say, I think 1.3 is going to be all Sector 6. See, 1.3 is going to be all Sector 6. And that's going to flesh out that team. We know we have the Idol team that they're working on.
Looks like a bonus.
Tell people, one of the best things you can actually do in life is have either hobbies or have a routine. Sometimes both help. When people lose that, they become very random and very annoying. And if something ever happens, you always have a backup plan. I bring this up because part of my excess stress of trying to get better, right, is that. And it's very hard to heal when, or get to 100% again with a lot of stress. And see, the other lesson you learn in life is when you leave a room, shut off a damn light. See, I might be a homebody, but at least I get out. Be right back.
Master, have you given up on thinking? Master, I await your regal return from the bathroom. I am mimicking your voice to reassure the squad members that someone said the way I speak is suspicious. Master,
So Kaisar's kit, right? We all know about Kaisar's kit, because Kaisar's kit is going to be... people want to do random things. See, the release schedule for, like, HSR for this game has been near as not as weird. It's like when you're adding to a meta, and the day's meta is real. You see it with both Quan Yi and Seth. Kaisar is supposed to be defensive and give a shield. So Kaisar gives a shield as well. Now, in reality, that's just a defensive asset. But she's going to have a less of an attack and a higher defense. Bernice is going to be a burn. But that's going to fill out Sons of Caliban. By the way, fighting robots doesn't get easier. I've switched this. Oh, God. So, we're going into hybrid characters now, too. Because, like, half the other S's incoming are both.
I want a bonus for this.
I hate these. It's okay.
Bye-bye, suckers. Whoa, whoa, Rangers, trouble. Surrender your weapon.
Part of I like this too, as well as like I just discovered too that apparently Honkai Impact, I guess, snuck in an update that I wasn't expecting. It's like the other, and apparently we're getting the Quantum Teresa that looks like Hacksaw Bunny, which cute concept. Don't get me wrong, but I'm losing steam for 2.0. There's something off about 2.0, and I can't put my finger on it. It's like if you have you're a veteran player with a good lineup, it's getting buried behind... That's a separate thing over there. Memorial Arena isn't getting better, because you have so much locked behind the new Astro Op system. Like, Teresa's gonna be locked behind there. By the way, these things are artificially tough for no reason.
I've got no restrictions. Fire at will.
Really? You're telling me you've been corrupted and you're already... They've also been sneaking in stealth buffs in this game, too, on things. Yep, I have everything.
Appreciate the medical supplies.
So, the thing about it is, we both...
Experts from the One Star Institute, accompanied by the association's investigators, have completed another ether activity survey of companion hollow C41. Located in the Janus. These experts have concluded C41 remains in decline. All travel restrictions for nearby neighborhoods have been lifted, which is undoubtedly great news for the citizens. And now, to weigh in on why the ether activity of hollow C40...
Great. See?
Although, it's gonna...
Suggestion. Master can activate my efficient vacation.
I can't believe Fairy's still holding on to that vacation. That C41 emergency was so
Fortunate? It's obviously totally unfortunate. I spent so much time, money, and connections fighting myths over stupid, mysterious treasure. So tell me, why does its core vault still have a physical lock? Because we destroyed the security mech, right? And the electronic vault switch attached to it.
Unfortunately, that machine was the highest level of security in the central warehouse. The signal it sent out after it was destroyed ruined the circuitry around the core vault. You need a physical key to open it now.
Midsummer Incorporated has been gone for years. How could I possibly get the key to their... Damn it! My mysterious treasure. My gold.
Don't get upset, Nicole. Just try and forget about it. Speaking of rest, what...
Oh yeah. I've got this,
Another free trial voucher?
So it's a mix of a gold week. See, the problem now is all our lineups are borderline trash at this point. This is probably one of the stupidest mini games, but once you figure it out, you're good. Eventually it will get adopted. Right? Tell you right now. It's possibly the longest little mini game that doesn't matter. It's like you get an in-game cat, basically. I mean, they do, like, have the other. Like, it's a good event. It gives us a lot of rewards. At least items, I should say. But leveling is a pit, I have often found. Wow, a new one. The exclusive isn't. Actually, the exclusive is pretty good. Or a Camila Week. Right here. It's actually an interesting one. Don't you start.
You want to test my hammer?
A mission? Take me along.
It's afternoon. What do I need? Show here. You don't look at me like that. You know when you're gonna get fed. There's somebody else you can bitch at here. Someone else, that person will feed you. Well, they won't. What? I do enjoy how Tony's viewership is crumbling as well. Oh boy. Not what I need. So, the thing about it is, it's not because it's electrical, right? You could say. Like, he's good at what he does. Because I read his kit. His kit's really good. His kit's tied to... He's a hybrid statter. So... The thing is, this is where we're starting to see the value of teams. Yeah, you get the... There's good rolls shown here.
My turn.
Oh my god, no one cares about your love for Stargate. And I say that nicely. So, like, here's the thing here, right? I'm not gonna go too long. Like, yeah. So Seth, right? A lot of his stuff is locked behind his upgrades. Granted, I mean, I've only gotten, what, effectively one of him, so 2 in like 10 pulls. Yeah, it's pretty bad. No, it's actually. You see, this is a stun lineup from hell at this point. See, your core electric lineup is probably going to be here and probably Andy or Grace if you get her.
Maximum firepower. Won't let you down, Captain.
No, I haven't tested it on robots yet. On robots yet. I mean, right now I got the challenges kicking my ass, to be honest. The challenges are pretty bad. It's like, these are things like, let's see. So I have the problem of I actually have very extrasensory hearing even over these headphones. Oh god. My house is bigger too. It's like, just echoes. And then I tone on. Never know. It's just upgrades. The economy is so expensive in this game. Hey. So, like, we... Yep. I hate when I'm right. See, right now, the issue currently is the challenges. These things are awful. Yeah, I'm suffering from minor migraine. I've had basically migraines. It's been weather. Like, this is awful. Like, I haven't redone this story yet. Oh, God, this is so... These are so bad. Like, 56 is recommended. Yeah. Oy. Like, I would assume, right? Because people who get caught up in Natlon... Interesting.
Have you had dinner yet? A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep. No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
Nothing to fear. The cunning
Officer 1.
Sokaku needs some a new case to
A mission? Take me.
ready for combat. Let's move.
What's this?
With pleasure.
Thingy, let me know.
Roger. Sure.
Seth,
Yeah.
input.
Understood.
What's this?
Roger. Sure. Confirmed. Copy that. Sure.
My turn.
Standing by. Understood.
Thingy,
Roger.
let me know.
Yeah? Copy that.
Seth, input.
With pleasure.
Come on. What's this?
Sure. Roger. Standing by. Understood.
Seth, reporting in.
Copy that.
My turn.
Sure.
Thingy, let me.
Roger. Copy that.
Whoa.
Understood. Yeah? Standing by.
Seth, in position.
Justice will be served. Electro engine. With pleasure.
What's this?
Is so this pro rod is a core. We're not even to the big one yet.
Thingy, let me.
Justice is served. Understood.
Seth, in
Roger.
position.
With pleasure.
What's this?
One fell swoop. Locked on target. Understood. Copy that.
And the thing is, all the new characters are hybrid characters.
Roger.
So, while the base for stun, Seth is hybrid electric and physical. Quinn Yi as well. Quinn
Face the
electric.
consequence. Sure. Standing by.
Seth,
Roger.
in position.
With pleasure.
What's this? No use resisting.
Justice will be served. Electro engine. Begin. Fracture.
Back up here.
Yep.
Ambush.
Easy work.
Thingy.
Here comes the
So Kaisar is going to be an interesting one.
countermaneuver.
Because Kaisar is going to be the pivotal that's going to have the ability that gives all your characters a shield. And while they have that shield, they're going to do like a 25% more damage, which will actually buff out. And she's going to be a Daze. Because the way Daze works is additional. Oh. See, Ben doesn't have it as much. But for AoE, with the way enemies stack.
Running cells loop. Locked on target.
You've had your chance. Never count out upset.
Focus fire.
Tingy, let me help.
Great timing. Attack your face.
What's this?
Right now, we still don't put out enough damage.
Ready with this. Justice is served. Inside. There's nowhere to run.
You've had your chance.
There's still time to turn yourself in.
Tracking down. Tingy, let me help.
Things do not take damage.
If here comes the first. Intermaneuver.
Final warning.
And all that for... Oh, it's an S. I'm not gonna say Ambi's damage is still... Like, stuns? Don't... Unless you actually go in and mess with their stats, they do not have high damage. Even. See, this lineup hurts right now. Because there is no good fire, there's really no good physical. All the fires are lined up behind...
A new case to solve.
Like,
Ready for
if
combat.
you have, you're lucky enough, you can get Soldier 11. Like, physical? No.
You want to test my hammer?
You could say, oh, go Ben. Ben's net loss on negative.
Good day,
You have here...
Hey, don't look down
Like,
on
no
me.
matter how much damage this lineup eventually does. So,
To what do I owe the pleasure? Good day, Proxy. You want to test my hand? To what do I owe the pleasure? Hey, don't look down on me. Good day, Proxy. You want to test my hammer? So sleepy. Let's take a break. To what do I... Good day, Proxy. Hey, don't look down. To what do I owe the pleasure? Let's take a break.
just use them while they have the electric buff. So these were put in, I think, like a week or so, or before Golden Week.
Set in position.
Disaster enemies are just highly buffed. Stuff that should kill normal, don't kill.
Your crime won't be forgiven. Set in position. What's this?
So, the special Bang Boo that was released alongside them is not a bad one either.
Fracture. Understood.
Yeah, Secret, I have been busy. But a lot of this stuff is we can't fight a lot of this like normal. Because we've been needing another electric in a longest time.
My turn.
Most of the electrics we have are very subpar.
What's this?
Like, you can go to the beginning of the game, Elin is... or help. Elin's not even in there. Like, none of the current Shinyu defenses are... You have basically a people who have artificially leveled their stuff. That's not a good sound. But a lot of these characters, once you learn to use their combos, are good. See, Genshin has this problem as well. Like, they planned it out. See, HSR as well planned out a lot of lineups that we knew. But using them is a separate matter. See, what they're probably going to have to do is buff if Anomaly is going to become a meta. This is what a lot of characters have secret Anomaly.
Justice will prevail. Prepare to face judgment.
See, a proper release schedule would have been, oh, can you die? Thank you. It ain't over yet. He was all but dead. Even level 60s would struggle with fast clearing all this stuff. I can tell you right.
be forgiven.
Understood.
My turn.
But yeah, they put a lot of eggs in baskets that, like, they're trying to get the elemental, right? So they want us to use days secretly. But the issue is, a lot of these stun characters also, because Kaisar is stunned.
Count out upset.
And the fastest stun.
Seth in position.
With pleasure. Who begins? One fell swoop. Electro engine. Fracture. Great timing. Back up
What's
here.
this?
Ready with this.
A lot of our combats are just like... One thing I do love about this game, though, it is... Not... Stop it. It's taken them about 3 games to master, but... Or 2.
What's this?
Come on.
Sir. Locked on target.
Final warning.
See, like, the idea of the bang boos come from Honkai Impact. With the elves. You have a little bit of it.
The enemy's still kicking.
Unfortunately, they haven't kind of learned. See, the thing is, Switch combat is what we have been... See, HSR is turn-based, so a lot of theirs that are, like, over the time that you've seen in Honkai Impact Genshin. Like, the combo system in here that allows us to do ultimates is tied to a combo system.
Tingy, let me help. Seth, reporting in.
Easy work.
There's still a vulnerability in switches.
Never count out upset.
It's plagued Genshin for years.
Justice is served.
Thing about her is she's undoubtedly, like, if she gets missed, it's like I was ahead of the meta in HSR with Liu Chao, which meaning now means weird. Are these enemies slightly too tanky? Yes. Oh god. Finish that in 4 minutes. Assume your lineup is all level 60. Right? Assume it's all level 60. Every bit of it. Those robots do not die easily. I mean, right now we're kind of in is just a mission-based mode. That's how we've been for a while. So the thing about a lot of the Bang Boos, right? So the newest Bang Boo. Let's see, if you switch the Bang Boo you want, right? You could go... What is it? The PubSec is here. What's Officer Zoo? He's a physical Bang Boo. I'm very much considering him. Like, Gentleman is still good for what it is. So I may go him. Drill Team is pretty good as well. This is actually Avocado, which is basically but yeah. It's really interesting if I do lose my 50-50 though. I am not going to be a happy camper at all.
You want to test my hammer?
Time for some hard labor.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Because that does involve spending about another $30. Because I am not going to have...
Come on, let's get to work.
Hold on. What is that right now? Raise cap to 40 is what he's at. Raise cap to 50. See, like you say, oh, need an electric, use him. Do not like him. His style is bad. See, she's the result. Part of the reason she suffers is because from a choice that she is the loss of the 50-50 I got from Zuyang. And it's not her fault. At least I didn't get stuck with the Ice Wolf. Part of me, what if I would have been getting stuck with Lycon better? I don't wanna... It's also, she's not a good character right now. She's not a good character. Hers relies upon, like, Jane Doe with a dodge counter. Like, with a dodge counter, right? But Jane Doe is a better version of her.
The lunch is on you.
Now, could she feature in a lineup later on? Because all her stuff requires perfect dodges. I just don't have the resources. But a lot of the electrics are locked behind here. These two. Probably Grace. This is why Grace is in my guaranteed at like 300. You know, Grace is way up there. She's ranged and she's anomaly, as well as attack. Basically. Reina's kind of cool, because she has a use like Yamiko does in Honkai Impact. Not Honkai, but Genshin. Right. I could have lucked out and just got Lycon in the term of instead of Nekomata. But like my life. At least I got her. It's just I don't use physical. Only these two characters don't have a place. Soldier 11's by herself because her faction doesn't exist. Yet. That's probably coming after the Idol team. I can guarantee you. But all the Victoria housekeeping is kind of known. But they're all weird. Like, her skills, right? Hers, it's pin ratio. Okay. He's 2 single target stun. She's attack. Now, when you look at her stuff, she can do a lot of ice damage. Now, here's the thing about Rina. Rina is... But she's based upon pin ratio. Basically, penetration ratio. This is what it's called. Jane Doe, on one hand, is... Her stuff is... Days. Her stuff is just... She's good. Here, some people said they hate Soldier 11. I've seen this sentiment. But they don't know, like, fire lineup? She is what to fire what Ambi is. But more damage. Which I could show Ambi what she looks like without base damage. She's like 128. But she's also fast attack as well. Because we don't really have anybody on Obel Squad, you know. So it makes it a weird, like, what we can get in characters. Guaranteeing, meh. Like, I have her, right? Grace? Because when you're talking about a life of a game, who basically... This is the meta incoming, right, that we will see. To show people this. She initial... See, Anomaly was... known about since the start of the game. Right, so she builds. That is how quick she stuns. She's part of the reason I think Quinn Yi was nerfed as well.
Go, 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 go!
See, the problem with him, he's fast attack, he's stun. but he doesn't. What he makes up for, he's not a good character.
Bring it on. Huh? Going down. Right?
But if you complete his combos, he is good.
Anton, tag me in. Every effort counts.
She is a chain anomaly that's gonna make it into a lot of teams down the line. But as I said, this is why she amongst mine was. And she's been in the game since the start. Because we knew Anomaly has been secret. It's a secret, not really secret, but like Sons of Caledon, right? It's really Daughters of Caledon, to be honest. Like, only of these, right, have felt off. This one and him. He's too single target. When they're too single target versus AoE, it becomes weird. Because as it stands too right now, a lot of this, which is our end game, is really fucked up. That's nicely put, okay? Like, fire, physical, ice, aether. What, those are 53? It's a nightmare. Like, don't let this stuff fool you. Like, these things are strong as shit. And all get out. I'm coming in there with level 6, like 10 above. Right now, critical node is the one I don't think ends. They're all 50, but they're not, like, fire's a big deal. Like, we don't have another fire. Like, all these elements they want us to use.
Officer 148, Juyuan.
A new case to solve?
Six is better now.
My services are ready for combat. Let me finish my cup of hot water. Nothing to... Is it work time? Is food included?
Fuck.
A new case to solve? Hey, don't look down on me! Need some... Sokaku? Ready!
Some days I just want to wipe these lineups from existence.
Nothing to... Is it work time?
So I could just save it, but I can't.
Okay, here we go!
Okay.
Standing by. Andy, in position.
What's the secondary? Ice and aether? So, ice and aether, right?
Huh?
I just
Is
wish it
something
would
the matter?
save fucking lineups.
Is it work time? Need something? You want to test my hammer? Nothing to... Sokaku? Ready! Need something? My... Hey, don't look... Nothing to fear. The cunt... Is it work time? Is food... You want to test my hammer? Yeah, you know what's good! Hey, don't look down on me!
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Need something? My services are expensive. Time to make some money. You want to test my hammer? A new case to solve? Ready for combat.
Need help? Call me anytime. Consider it done.
There's no really good lineups for these. This has actually been since 1.1.
Enemy target discovered. Guardian marked.
Don't be hasty, youngster.
And I mean, Throne is 60. The Nest...
Really fast. Allow me. Following orders.
Never count out pub set.
Electro engine.
It helped a lot when I upgraded my Bangbus. But the same way as characters.
Let me still.
Your crime won't be forgiven.
Really fast. Allow me. Don't be hasty, youngster. One cell swoop. Locked on target.
You've had your chance.
And these are all about not having characters downed.
You asked for it.
So in 2 months, sinew defense. But these are like a really bad version of like... They remind me of Memorial Abyss. They want to make Memorial Abysses, or they want to make arenas
Here's our camp.
in Honkai Impact, but they have no idea how to transfer that here. Because of the characters and the evolution it took, and it's still hurting to this day. I mean, hell, half the time I forget about my Memorial Abysses. Just because I know the choices and I don't even have the lineups for it.
My turn now. Look at me.
Stay where you are.
This won't hurt much. And you all go flying. Another chance.
Taking
Watch me.
retargeting. Watch your surrenders. Fire support ready. Compressor K-22. Maximum firepower. Yeah. Better clear. Got your six.
This enemy is so annoying.
Bullseye.
No more running! We won't go flying!
It's impossible to increase defense enough to survive through a lot of... It's one of those things I did not like. They didn't think this out when they did this, and it's paying the price.
Fire support, ready.
This thing does 1,000 in a slash.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
That thing does 1,000 in a slash. And it's stupid. And it can do it in a blink of an eye. I mean, that's better. Like,
Need something? My services are expensive.
Officer 1-4 standing by.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Ready for combat.
If you need help, call me anytime. Ready when you are.
Let's take a break.
wow. Today is not a good day. It's supposed to be a Friday. People are supposed to be resting today. Huh. Think about Kaisar. Kaisar is gonna make physical shields a lot better.
Back up here.
Never count out Pubstack.
Left on target.
Now use resistance. Enemy's still kicking.
So a lot of this is just pure.
Out you right-handed.
Fortunately, this is what I've been doing this.
Really fast. Allow me.
Intermaneuver.
Mind your manners.
You've had your chance. You asked for it. Stat reporting in.
See, imagine if you just designed characters with glass cannons versus having. See, Seth's damage also has a secret damage as well. It's based on his defense.
You've had your chance.
There's still time.
Eliminating target.
Here's our camp. Let's try again.
Most of my damage to my characters comes on.
Running so sweet.
Oh god. Some of the physics in this game, and I will never understand it, is enemies can actually shove you. You can shove them as well, apparently.
You asked for it. Please, be gone. Rocky, buddy, Rocky. Quickly. It's moving. Stop now.
Oh, fuck, you are so dumb.
And the winner is me. Nothing to it. Catch this one. Leave, be gone.
But I have been a fan of Lucy since I first got her, because I realized what she was. Her combined with Bernice, and I got her really early on. See, Kalita was the first one I got. With S rank. And then I got her with Bernice. Bernice basically has a flamethrower that works off-field. I love how all this damage is for naught. And one of my other 50-50s I lost to getting a second Kalita. I was like, oh god. That was... I'm good when fire becomes a thing, but man, it is not soon enough. I never have to do that again. Nor do I ever want to. What's the next frontier? Ice, aether, physical, fire. When he's a jackass. I don't think I have not beaten this one. But I do need to go get a buff before I do that one. See, the secret is a lot of polychrome is locked behind the special stuff. That's where most of the polychrome is lined up. Is pretty much hidden.
Come, have a bowl of noodles. Got your fill. See you next time.
And see, they have streamlined this a lot, so it's not as painful. Like, the damage to bosses or elites is really minor.
Enemy target discovered. Guardian Mark 3.
Never count out pub set.
Locked on target. No use resisting.
Tingy, let me help.
Don't be hasty, youngster.
Not done yet. Huh?
Neutralize.
You can spend a lot of time just grinding discs at least when you get the artifacts up. And that's what you're going to have to do eventually when you get your lineups done.
Really, Seth. Allow me.
Leave it to me. Here's our dance.
Not over.
You see what, like, 2 levels make a difference?
Don't be
It's like,
hasty, youngster.
God, it's like something I'm hesitant to do because I know.
What's this?
Please.
Justice is served.
You've had your chance.
There's nowhere to run. Full power.
Leave it to
Time
me.
to close them. Focus fire.
So, I'm pretty good on discs.
Allow me.
Like, I got enough backup physical discs.
Target strike. Don't be hasty, youngster.
Eat, please.
Really? Allow me.
What's funny is the first time got hit was Quinn Yi. See, Zuyun has that built-in, like Jane Doe does. Built-in. Like, it's a built-in extra dodge in her mobility skill. And hers, but Jane Doe is actually a double dodge. So, that's why I think she's going to be a physical powerhouse going forward. But she is going to be the attacker that Nekomata should have been. And granted, they might rework Nekomata after. Oh god. Stay frozen.
Also coming up Another chance.
But Aether's in such a bad spot, though. As much as they want us to use Aether, it's a bad spot now. Aether's one of those elements that we need. Like, we desperately need Aether. Like, we need another Aether character.
One last offensive.
Oh, fuck right off. Aether is something that we need one more of. Like... No. I didn't see you, Miss Sparkles. I had to focus. Horrible. Apologize. This is combo-based combat. I can only really do. Well, why does she have a shark tail? Really? You don't get the Genshin? You don't get the aesthetics? I didn't see that. I am not a fan of all the furry artwork in this game. Well, the thing is, their world building, they have what is called Thyrans. Basically. It's like beast people. So, like, Nekomata is like a cat ganoid. Quinn Yi's like a ganoid. Like, no, she's like, maybe she has cyber now. Nekomata has like modifications. So it's like weird. why team composition is going to become important down the line. Like right now, you can run a full pub set team. A lot of my combat style comes from excessive switching. Stop it. Nope. Nope. Try again. This is all just muscle memory. Oh god, I hate this thing. These things suck horribly, by the way. These wolves.
You asked for it. 3, 2, 1, go!
Stand down. Surrender.
Be ready for this.
My Zuyan took a brunt of a hit. God sakes. Ow.
Going all out.
Time to wrap things up. I'm here.
Can you just die? Thank God.
Here we go. Look at me.
Oh, I need a minute. Good God, that is so... Oy. Fuck. Those wolves were introduced around.
Stealing my food, I hope.
There's also another race in this world. Oni-looking people. They don't quite say where they are. She's the only character right now. But there's like a couple of her in the world. But they call them Thyrans. Or what you would call demi people.
I'm hungry. There is everyone. Not stealing my food, I hope.
I have a second. I usually get... This last guy is a very much a, he has like a, execution. His pattern, he does a lot of damage in, like, blunt.
I'm gonna miss mealtime.
That's why I need to stretch my hands a second. Good. This is the boss in the 1.1 thing. Oh, asshole. He's also tankier than all get up too, by the way. I gotta be really careful. He's a lot of AoE. Go.
Now's our chance. Let's go. Little old Nino's gonna get that one. Don't let up. Keep it going.
So he has a ground. It does so much damage. See, as I said, Bernice is anomaly, so I fully expect Piper on that banner. Thank you. On the fucking death on that one.
Burn it
Mm.
Stand still. Let me beat you into the foundations. Eat hammer. What's this one? Clear the road. Home run!
I hate this guy. This lineup takes so much damage. Like, this lineup, and then what you have to fight with it. And this is why. Fucking stupid. Oh, I hate that. See, he has a problem in design that if you have enemies with double dodges, you're better. But he is so strong.
Just don't blink.
Too much damage.
You asked for it. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's a lot of this stuff does. Like this one, these are both 1.1 enemies, or like half. Like this wolf, like has a lunge that will do a lot of damage, and we have No defense to speak of outside of defensive characters. See, a lot of characters get hit in a damaged lineup, though.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
That could get worse. Funny, the fun part about it is he was designed with Jane Doe in mind. But we didn't have her at the time. At least most of the time we just got her. And half the issue is the supports have the Teresa problem from Honkai Impact. They're heavily reliant on skill switches, or were. And I'd be curious in the new Teresa if that's the case, but you get beat up by enemies in the whole switch combat.
Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground!
One bit of. This last phase is always hard. I can't even get through his defenses. See, the only people who have completed that node are the people who are paid to win. Quite honestly, they're the only ones who have completed that node. And I hate to say it, it's very stupid. See, I think at 1 I'm going to start but I'll need to really take a big mental rest. Because right now I'm stuck at the top of, I'm stuck at the top of an antenna with really bad AI. See, eventually this becomes the point you just don't give a fuck.
Commission start. Objective. Clear Old Capital Metro. Core.
Once you understand it.
That's right. Sokaku reporting in.
Because a lot of the combat here is pretty much a nothing burger. Because Seud's defense is designed to be a pain in the ass. But that boss, though, that one is a pain. I should have had Jane Doe by now. As I say, but at the same time, too, I'm not leveling Nekomata. Because Nekomata has no place. And I feel like if I have to use Nekomata, I might as well not play this game anymore. Because, and this is just nothing against Nekomata, it's just that is an actual problem. Nekomata has no synergy in any of my teams.
Feels like I can breathe a little easier.
These become a lot. This just becomes eventually like the... Like, these used to be hard, but, like... All honesty, they really aren't. But a lot of the stuff I get is buffs from, like...
I feel a little less hungry now.
Is from the... There's, like, a continuous one that goes through here. It's because you finish out the card as well as the other. Oy.
Why didn't you buy any snacks?
There's really no way you can design Shikaku without being just... She's a stun, but she is a lot of attack that relies on freeze. HP for me has been always a problem with her. Without farming specific for her. Ice will probably get worked on when Sector 6 comes out. Because I have a feeling my Abi is going to be ice. By all indicators, she is ice. Which makes sense.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
But if the banners stay in place, Sons of Caledon get maxed out within the next one, which is 1.2. That's the 14 members. That's probably either going to leave 1.3 to have, yeah, 1.3 is probably going to be Section 6. But here's the thing about Section 6, though. There's only one member right now. Now, that might be a very poorly implemented banner. You might have a banner that's going to be 2. So the last 2 will probably be S. First two will be S. And then the other one's going to be an A. Unless they do. Because actually right now, the Idol team only has 3 members shown. But right now, in-game at this point is a really big issue. They don't talk about the stress at 60.
Let's take this one.
A lot of this has just been fighting, like, we've been fighting, like, at... But I've been in an Exalted for years. And I've been in Exalted for years at Honkai Impact, so I'm very used to this style of combat. And it's... I'm not supposed to say it's draining, so... Fine. See, that gives us a permanent buff through all of these areas. Fine. Anomaly damage, yes.
Continue the operation and complete Old Capital Metro Core.
Might as well use them. No point looking for their owner in a hollow.
And these are always random to a degree. They're not quite random as much, they're random generated. But makes sense to suffer a corruption and move forward, but I would rather risk my stuff in combat than actually have a corruption.
K22, maximum firepower.
That's part of the problem. Rude. Thank you. See, I always give my characters more HP because I don't trust it. It's like they say, oh, if a character has 10,000 HP, you're good. No, that's something I have learned. All mihoyo guides don't make sense. Have truths mixed in with them. It's very unfortunate.
The cutting hairs. Need some help? This time it's on the house.
Random buffs. Normally I just ignore these. I'm trying to avoid the corruption. I don't want to have to deal with it. I mean, I can go get it and I can get it off, but I'm curious what's under these. See, I have the concern, right? Because the way they're carrying the game, right, is the banners themselves are a little off. Which, Bernice, right, because of the other. See, it's funny in Honkai Impact, I got screwed over for Saku, but they gave the Teresa, like, I was able to get her. It's fine. I mean, Saku's SD type over there. They're making us use a lot of SD types. But I'd settle with the other. There's a problem. The problem over there is 2.0 is off to a really mixed start. Because half the best characters over there are the new characters.
Too bad it's not real money.
Huh? I feel a little less hungry now. Huh? So many coins! Though they don't seem to be very useful.
This comes from a lot of Elysium Realm. And people who don't know that is Elysium Realm. Gotta watch, be careful. Which they redid Elysium Realm a little bit. So Elysium Realm is you have one character in Honkai Impact 1, and you take it through, and there's 2 support that are buffed. They have the card system with the additional. That's where a lot of you see like this. Granted, at higher, it's a little bit difficult. And you can level it. It's a great source of crystals, yes. So, yeah. And see, that's the thing. A lot of stuff doesn't have team synergy, but you can say, hey, Shikaku doesn't But Shikaku's are only ice. It's the only reliable ice next to, like, Lycon. Unless you just picked up Ellen, and Ellen's just in an odd spot. Which she probably will be for a while. Until you get, like... I think until we get, like... another? It's like until... Fire's that weird one. They want us to use a lot of fire.
Do I get a lollipop for seeing the doctor?
But a lot of stuff is going to be... I suspect a lot in 1.2 is going to be nothing but physical and fire. And that's going to be really interesting, because going into here... Because going into 1.1...
I trust your judgment.
Now, the problem is, right, they're going to have a rebalance eventually.
Too bad it's not real money.
Fine.
I'm feeling much lighter now.
See, like, you can withdraw from it, or you can just leave it to be a buff for you. Those are permanent buffs when they reach high enough. And they always stick with you.
Continue the operation and complete.
Would you like me to hold on to these for you?
Huh? Can I use it to buy snacks?
I like this one too.
That shielded card is so good, though. That card has saved me a lot more than even I have ever thought. Because these tiles are really... See, the tiles here are random.
They should be useful.
I mean, the end game is so screwed up currently. Like, they have no idea. Like, it has to be a similar team.
Less hungry now.
It does HSR. I mean, part of it is...
I like this one.
It's a little strange. HSR has good, like, things to
I
it.
trust your judgment.
But the team eventually screwed up, and they went really hard in the paint for it. Quite honestly. Hard into the paint for that game. I think it's... I've always think it's their vision always outshined, actually, what they ever wanted to do with it.
buy any.
Fine. If I had known that, I would have... I haven't seen this event before. I've seen that one, but not... It's weird. Always had it be different.
Ouch!
That's the thing, corruption doesn't bother me. Like, right now. If you were going through it, yeah, it's gonna murder you, like, horribly. I don't know why. Normally I wind up with excess amount of gear coins. Normal. But apparently not. The enemy variety is a thing in this game. Then you meet the Balleria twins, which function entirely separate.
Compressor K22. Maximum firepower.
See, you're allowed mistakes here. See, I'm good at the manual dodging, as well as the other. But I mean, the automatic switch, I've already done that for a long time anyways.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
See, that's a secret to Zuyun. Zuyun has a lot of stuff built in. While she'll be the core, like... I still stand, she should have been the first banner. But then again, that means you would have not had... to be honest, first banner, you wouldn't have. Oof. I'm scared to go into here. Like, I like, that is the strange thing. That sounds so bad. Like, there is no... What is it, 814? Yeah, see, I haven't done Inferno since. Thing about her is she is scary. This thing is beyond scary. If I had not tell people. See, this is one of the big hollows. Oh no! You're designed not to kill her. And to be fair, we don't kill her. Like, but she has horrible.
Justice will prevail.
Got you red-handed. Yeah. Confirmed.
I'm assuming if I redid, but I haven't redone Withering. Like, it's a weird one. Withering is harder. Oh no. Oh god. Away with you. Hmm. $21? I'd probably come out of there with about 30. Ish. About.
Neutralize.
Never count that upset.
There's nowhere to run. Full power.
See, I have to do this as part of the thing anyways. And I've put this off a while. I just know how. They cool with that bad damage. We haven't even hit 5 million. Huh. That's not bad for that lineup. All things considered, and that was not designed for that. See, Withering is a weird one. It's 3 floors, right? So I haven't done this since for almost middle of the month. It's a hard one too. Yeah, so it's really random because it's a mix of all of them.
Commission start. Objective: clear Withering Garden. Core.
A pretty good deal. Might as well use them. No point looking.
The cutting hair. Need some help? This time it's on the house.
Let's see, I haven't done this since I have. It's gonna wreck the health of my people, but I have healing items for this. Thank you.
Suggestion: squad members require healing.
Thank you. Might Might as well use them. No point looking for their owner in a hollow.
It's gonna be close. So much is the other. See, it's funny, I bring robots in here. They have robots, and I don't have electric, so...
You're under arrest.
Very extreme version of, this is a very extreme version of, as I said, Elysium Realm.
Why can't we just pay with Denny's? That's too expensive. Can I have it for free?
Now, these do touch me.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Sometimes you get really lucky, you can have all two companions, the other two at the start, then sometimes not. You can have just the one.
Stay where you are.
Yeah. See, this... Again, you have to get this, you have to unlock the other two. You have to unlock all three. And this wasn't in the launch one. I couldn't even imagine how you're gonna get 15 million out of there. By the way, Vincent, how did you going into Zelensky's rules for radicals? That is a big deal for you. Personally, that's gonna ask you to go into a lot of stuff that you probably don't like. You go, yeah, it's unfounded data. But then again, you may not like the data you find when you go into Zelensky's rules for radicals. I've known about that for years. But for a liberal like you,
Squad members require healing.
you probably, and I do call you liberal because if you understand the basics of it, and I know Doomer probably didn't get it right either, because Doomer doesn't think about it. That's actually been a core sentiment for years. See, one of the core rules in that is never let a crisis go to waste. And that's what a lot of think tanks have been doing for a while. No. How are you? Boom. God, all my characters are banged up.
It's so scary.
They're too banged up.
Continue the operation and complete Withering Garden core.
Just don't believe.
What, since, what do you mean, since the week? Yeah. I mean, the only two characters released is Seth and, Jane Doe. And I'm on my last pull, so it's either going to be I get to 50-50 or I lose it. Then I have to do it again. So, I'll hate my life for a while.
Appreciate them.
I'm treating that last pull that I have is going to be a 50-50. If I lose it, I'm going to be really pissed. Because I'm not wanting to drop money. I mean, considering Space Marine cost me $80, and the idea is Bernice and both Kaiser are coming. Next month's gonna be... We're talking 200 pulls. Literally, she's at a 10%. She's at a 4% right now. And I haven't gotten her. Then I pulled, it maximized out my, what is it? Anby gave me another, and I have at least one set. I got Seth. Then I got the other. I got one for Seth.
Let's take this one.
And I'll probably need to hit both Bernice and Kaiser. My life.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Thank you, game. I didn't know that. God damn it. Fuck. So annoying. This is the variant I don't like.
Suggestion. Squad members
Damn this floor. I'm not to the 3rd floor yet. This variant is bad. This version of Withering Heights, apparently I got the one that's the worst. Which, it's all strenuous, but that's okay. I mean, firepower makes up for it. Good thing I put defense into all my characters. See, the thing about Bernice, right? Because we don't know on Kaiser, right? So 1.2 is going to be an interesting band of pulls. Because Kaiser, right, is going to be defensive stun. That is going to give your team a shield. Okay. When they're shielded, they're going to do 25% more damage. Which... Bernice is going to be Fire Anomaly. And she's going to be the first of her kind. By the way. And so... See, Jane Doe is going to be... She's going to be the first... She's the first physical. But see... She is the first physical. Like, one. See, what's funny is I've been doing Disorder since the beginning of the game. Disorder is when they get affected twice. So Anomaly meta is going to be around causing status effects. Well, it's basically similar in Genshin.
Appreciate the medical supplies. Might as well use them. No point looking for their owner in a hollow.
Why can't we just pay with Denny's?
See, these are always passive. That corruption. Now that's when the bad stuff happens.
Good thing
Understood.
just happy to help.
All right, let's move on.
Appreciate the medical supplies.
Continue the operation and complete Withering Garden core.
Oh god.
No restrictions. Fire at will.
It's just, we're looking at 3 must pulls here in about 2 months. Like, Jane Doe, I mean, you could probably miss her if you have Neko Mata. But Bernice is going to be Fire Anomaly, and I guarantee you she's going to be worth it. But see, it's gonna be how you can look at Bernice's kit. Like, she's already been at, like... It's been known and tested for a while. But the thing about Bernice's kit, it's gonna be how it is effectively done. So, like, Bernice's kit... That's about better.
I feel a little...
That makes me feel a lot better. A lot of this stuff just dies like normal.
I trust your judgment.
Fuck it. I am not risking any more corruption. At least I got lucky and got that one. I'll go in there with about 40 cards. What's funny, that was like 21. This is about 40. Oh god. Means my Aether damage is gonna be fucking sky high. That AoE damage is scary. Judging from what I'm seeing. It's actually, my lineup does one of the most damages I ever do. Like here. Here, and it's one probably, if you see it, it does the most.
Why can't we just pay with Denny?
pretty good.
This is the one that never ends. Doesn't matter because I already had a lot. I mean, I have 48 cards. Like, Jesus. 48 does not.
Are they heavy? I'll help.
I mean, 48's could be a hefty number to go in there with.
Why didn't you buy any snacks?
These are like one of the like big 3 or 4 like corrupted entities. See, there's like 2 other AIs as well.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
And you have to watch for her phase, because she's 2 phases. She should be worth more than 4,000. Okay? I'm not kidding you.
Stay where you are. Cease and desist. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Ooh.
Here we go!
Flies off, flies away. It's one of the strongest bosses we fight.
A new case to solve?
A mission?
Standing by Officer 148, Juyuan, ready. We'll get it done.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Got your fill. See you next time.
I'm gonna finish. I'm going to do this one. Apparently, it says I haven't done it. I'm very curious. Oh, you know what I was gonna upgrade is my Bang Boo. How much do I have? Bardic Needle. No, Bardic. But,
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bangoo combo?
this is 250 million. 250. It's fine.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
I'm really curious on how much that's going to do. I could be wrong. Yeah, not do enough damage or not do more. But like,
Ready for combat.
If you need help, call me any.
Officer 148, Juyuan.
Is it work time?
It's good, nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Yo. This is a 55. Oh my god, this is beyond what I thought was gonna happen. Oh shit, that was my bad. I can do it though. I didn't think about it. I was like, ah, it was my stupidity. 6 million damage. Wow. So 15 isn't off the fucking record. So like 15's not off? I mean... That's serious. I just gotta remember not to watch for the white.
Just don't blink. You asked for it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Stand down. Surrender.
How about this? Bye-bye, suckers.
So if I... Yeah, so if I do... Oh, this line is scary. Yeah, so if I took advantage of the corruption damage, yeah. That's the only reason. Okay, so if I did corruption damage, yep.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Oh, come on. Wow. Okay, so yes. I got 10 million. It can be done. What? I actually almost got 15. Okay, so it could be done. Yeah, no, this lineup is a very deadly lineup. So if you corrupt here, and then you go into the other. But I'll take a break though. I'm probably going to move my other one down to 130. Go get some food and eat. Because I'm stuck at the damn, I am literally stuck at the, tower, and I'm gonna go in there without food, so... That's gonna be probably 30 minutes to an hour. There's no way. Like, how much health does she have? Because, like, she can't have that much health. Roland? Where the fuck? There you are. This is my hobby. So this is see, my hobby is probably going to be ice. Don't know about her. She's, one of them are just going to be ranged. This is going to be the May character. She's modeled after Elysia, but... Hmm. There's a lot of upgrading, though. But a lot.
To what do I owe the
But yeah, like, I'm at, like, reality. Like, sure. See, I'm right at that cusp, but I'd lose my 50-50. Right here. That's gonna suck, too, by the way. I could either win it or lose it. Because at my 50-50, yeah. Like, the fact there's 16 left.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
But see, with that lineup,
Officer 148,
you're
Juliet,
doing
ready.
her, who's very fast. Her and her skill, her damages corruption goes up by 40%. Look like a buff build-in. Yeah, it's... It just... Only thing about it is, see, Sakaku works there, but the base on my Sakaku is... But bear in mind, she's stunned. So if you take another stun character that's roughly similar outside of an S, she's only like 23. And what even? Fuck Ambi at this point. Ambi's like 22. That's if you actually try. But actually, what is it? See, Anomaly's high on her, though. So Section 6. But I don't think they're going to come in until 1.3. Because we know both Bernice and Kaiser are incoming. So, mind me, I need to move them. Move it off. To be fair, I'm probably going to have to, but I do need moving it off like by 30 minutes or so. Yeah, because I'm stuck in a goddamn antenna. And that's where I will be for a little while. This just took longer than I thought it was. Move it to... Maybe I'll start center, but I don't know. Go walk, stretch my legs, and do that. So, 145. Oh, God. But yeah, like, Seth is good. Don't get me wrong. That is a static lineup. But Jane Doe's going to be the anomaly physical. So. But yes, I do need a break before I start Space Marine 2. Because I am playing on hard. I'm playing right below the highest difficulty. I've cleared a good portion of that planet right up until there. It sucks. Oh, Wolf Raider, I didn't see you. Oh, you're talking about Bang Boo, right? That's a good question. Before I get off, though. Bang Boo, though? See, the thing about with the Bang Boos... Is she your lead, is the question. Hold on, let me go to 6th Street. So, the Bang Boo designed for her is PubSec. There's a PubSec version.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Now, if you want the actual one, this is the Bang Boo that was released for her. And I am suspecting this was the one made for her. This is the one made for General Lee PubSec. Right?
I got plenty of new ideas.
This is one made for public security right here. Officer CU. Now, in reality, right? Revolver of Fortune could work. I mean, to be fair, because you're talking anomaly, right? You're running her with Seth unless you're running her with, Zuyan. Now, hypothetically, right, what I would do is... The question is, are you going to use Zuyan or not? So it would be Jane Doe, Quinn Yi, and Seth. The issue with Seth...
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
The issue, as I said, with Seth is Seth needs his... You need him to C6. Probably C4 or C5. Then, what you're doing is you're ignoring that. If it's not a flavor team, 2 are electric, it's going to be Plug Boo is probably going to be your best one.
On EOS one by one.
Because that's the big difference in that lineup. The lineup makes a big difference. So you came in when Queen Yi wasn't... Oh, so you miss Zuyan. Yeah, you miss Zuyan then. Ugh, pity you. I really do pity you. Zuyan is one of the few. Like, we only have 2 Aether characters. Zuyun is, as you can see, Zuyun carries Aether. Zuyun and Nicole. But what does that say? Who would I run as a third, right? So you don't have Quinn Yi, right? See, the big thing with Jane Doe, right, is... So you're gonna, if let's say who do you have? Yeah, so your set's M3. Yeah, your set's M3, so you... Yeah.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Let me see. So here's the thing about Zuyun, right? You don't have Zuyun. Zuyun is probably going to get a rerun. Because she's only 2 Aether. So 3. Yeah. Here. So, Jane Doe, depending on... What W engine are you using? Oh, you... Sorry. You got Soldier 11. Don't feel bad. Kalita and Soldier 11 are both good. Kalita and both... Soldier 11 is fire. Be pretty good. So... See, the thing about her is, she was my first, then I got a second one. Nekomata was my loss on my 50-50 on Zuyun. One reason I hate using her, because she's tied to that. But also she's tied to the fact that she's kind of useless at the moment. Wow, that's very lucky. That is very, very lucky of you. That's very lucky on your part. Talk to a person who's talked to this. Right there. I'm right on the cusp of losing a 50-50. Okay. That's depressing. And I guarantee if I lose a 50-50 on this, I'm sidelining this game for about a good while. At least half a month. I say that nicely. Or that's going to be spending $30 or $40. Because I want both Bernies. I can't afford another month's setback. See, okay. Here's the thing about Kalita, right? Okay, hypothetically. Let me tell you this. Kalita, right? Just so you know.
Don't you want to test my hammer?
Kalita is part of a stun meta. Okay. Stun. See, I got her and her S engine. Her S engine is right here. Right? This is her S engine. Now, she is a stun specialty, okay? Now, the big deal about her is impact. Now, depending on how you can get lucky and you can build her, you can get attacks and all this other stuff up, right? Makes sense. Fine. She is going to be part of an anomaly team. Now, if I was going to say, sure, Jane Doe and Seth, right? You don't have Quinn Yi. So, realistically, you could go Ambit. Depending on what your ambi is. That does back up the S. But it backs up the electric. The problem right now with fire, and I say this nicely as much as a person who wants Soldier 11, Soldier 11 is really good because Soldier 11 is a fast attack. She's ambi, but she's fast attack and she's fire. Which, by far, when fire comes in, she'll be good. See, right now there's two characters. Nekomata and Lycan will be good later on. They're not good now. Grace is probably... Like, if you get your hands on Grace... Oof. Grace is scary in general. Like, Grace currently is going to probably be in a lot of anomaly lineups. But see, yeah, like, it depends on who your third is on your team that you choose as your Bang Boo, though. But as I said, the general Bang Boo that people are going for would be the PubSec one. Because in the team right now, like the teams that are incoming, can't see it yet. So
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Let's take a break.
It's gonna be Piper, Lucy,
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Kaisar, and Bernice. We all know their kits by now. Kaisar is going to be physical stun. Bernice is going to be fire AoE. So to answer your question on Jane Doe, right, you just got to see who's your third.
Officer 148,
Oh yeah.
Juyuan, ready.
So she's
Ready for
5.
combat.
Okay. So it depends on who you're running Jane Doe with, how good she is. Because, to be fair, right, and honest, see, Quinn Yi, right, I'm sure is going to get replayed. She's broken. But you could do Ambi and Seth, right?
Standing by.
Ambi and Seth, and then her.
Ready for combat.
So, at a 5, right, she is still good. You know what I mean? She's still good. Like, her stats will... She's an impact god. Now, I will say her equipment is what you get with her, right? Just so you know. Doesn't really... And see, her discs do matter. Now, I got lucky and got decent discs, but that is rolling a lot. I settled on energy regen, and then I just did this, which is Electro Woodpecker. She has a similar kit to Quinley, but I mean, by all rights. So yeah, electric bamboos will offset. So electric bamboos will offset. So the issue with bamboos in general, it comes from understanding, what is it? How elves work in Honkai Impact. Elves just serve as a bonus. So depending on your teams, you're going to have 2. I mean, like the 2 element, unless you get it lucky and get like an explorer. So yeah, see, that's probably what I see too. Like, that's probably your best bet I mean, that's the one designed for him. It's designed for
Anything modded,
public
you know where to
PubSec,
find me.
right? See, Resin Boo is designed for Aether teams. Rocket Boo's designed for fire. Plug Boo's designed for electric. Shark Boo is the S for ice. That was going to be my next one, unless... You have a lot of others down here that are minor in the other ones compared.
One by one.
I mean, general use, Explore Boo's good. To be honest. Very underrated. Nice. Nice. But yeah, no. A lot of the boos just depend on your teams,
Try 'em out on EOS, one by
to be
one.
fair. I forget they exist half the time. So, PubSec, right? I mean, if you read it, it's generally designed straight for the team. That's why it's a weird thing, right? It's basically weird.
One by one.
It's pretty much. But a lot of boos are in dark places, though. Because a lot of enemies we fight are not easy.
Please, come again.
That's actually why I just do the 2. That's why a lot of my teams I do the 2.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
It's why a lot of them, except for the characters, which personally I dislike. But Billy throws off too much synergy, too combo-centric. She's good, but she suffers from the problem physical's in bad shape. Ben is too slow.
I'll help you with
Nekomata, is a thing. She would be the physical go-to. The thing about it just depends what you're fighting, right? It also depends on your tier too, right? I tell people, what is your tier? Right now, the tier for me is tier 60, right? Is pure hell. It's one of those things of, if you look at it, don't let the levels fool you. They are a lot stronger than they look. Ice Aether. Ice Aether. Ice Aether. Physical fire. Let's say in your challenge you have to do physical fire. Pure electric. Right. Bear in mind, I could probably go in there with, like... I'm curious here a second. I can go in here like that. Let me see.
nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Officer 148.
Change.
Kokaku, ready.
Conduct the test.
Standing by.
Most of what you find is all in this tier is fire or electric. Like, even if you get into sinew defense, if you haven't been over there, it's dumb as hell, by the way. So the thing about Seth, right, and how you get your stats on him, it also depends on the W engine. The W engine I'm using is probably not the top one, because I don't have his main one. It's the one that gives... It's the one for Ben that gives defense. The thing is, a lot of these teams are designed to be stun teams. The same would not be much different if you had Jane Doe. Because here's the thing about both Seth, what's going to make Seth and Quinn Yi both good. They're hybrids. By that, I mean going forward, we have hybrid characters. They are both physical and electric, or they are two elements. Let him group up. They're too spread out. The bear's dumb. And you're too much of a troll. I barely tolerate the furries in this game. So team comparison, right, is anomaly buildup is something we use. Now, what Ambi loses in attack power is the ability to stun.
Put your hands up.
Justice will be served.
But a lot of Seth is hidden behind the M's, or the constellations. That's where a lot of his power lies. And
Eliminating target.
Abandoned Skyscraper is the third one.
Locked on target.
I believe. To do Abandoned Skyscraper, you have to get through the other two. You also have to get through Industrial, and you have to get through the other. And I think you have to be in Chapter 3 as well. 2 or 3. Abandoned Skyscrapers in the other.
Justice will be served.
Because it goes in scaling tiers. Because it starts off at like 1,500. Then the top one is 3,000. Because sinew defense is different, right? Yeah, and they're not easy either. They are hard because Abandoned Skyscrapers, I believe, if that's the third one, is the Ballerina Twins. Ballerina Twins is absolutely cancer. And if you have never fought them.
Mind your manners.
Now, the only thing that I hate about a lot of these enemies, like, is they're just tougher than they should be. But bear in mind, right, a lot of pulls, depending on you're going for, right, the teams themselves, see, you're also looking at Shinyu defense, or see, you're looking at the one next to it. It's slightly quicker. So, here's the thing, right, and in reality, and sometimes, at this point in the game, right, it's pretty much electric, let's say it's fire, physical, carrying a team. Those are recommended, Because a lot of the problem when you're fighting robots, or you're fighting certain enemies, they have resistance.
The fake judgment!
So similar in Genshin, you have various teams. Now, first off, learning stun defense is stun as well. That's actually why Kaisar is going to be one of the best characters in the game. She's going to be both defensive as well as... Let's see, defensive and stun. She's going to be the fastest build-up of a day's meter.
Never count out pub set.
There's nowhere to run.
So the W engines you use, if you know their stats and what they're built upon, like to get a lot of damage out of Seth, you need to have his defense higher. Aww. He's a wolf.
Put your hands up.
Electro engine.
Not a cat, unfortunately.
Face the consequences.
This is good for, oh boy.
Eliminating target.
One fell swoop.
Locked on target.
So a lot of this, right,
Warning!
is when you see a team, like, the only thing missing is different, right? And I can see it. Like, you can go look at Game8, will tell you setups that you could use or the boos. Use them as a guide. The moment we're not locked into a meta, sometimes I just wish things would die.
Neutralize.
Justice will be served.
Electro engine.
You've had your chance!
This is the issue with robots in general. When they revamp the robot enemies, they're a lot stupider. The shield bots hate dying. See, the big thing about Seth, right? Now, think about...
Never count out pub
See, Ambi is good because Ambi builds up a stun meter on top of being anomaly meters.
You asked for it!
One fell swoop.
Locked on target.
Not impressed.
You've had your chance!
Slower than I did before. That's because I had a dick on the other bot. See, when you see a lot of characters, Ambi deals both electric and physical. That is key. Yeah, no way you're finishing. As I said before, to finish that in like... So, I'll show you where the other... So when you go out towards Scott's, right? This is where we spend a lot of our time. Majority of our time is spent here. Hollow Zero. So, Hollow Zero, right? It goes Old Capital, Construction Zone, then you unlock this, then you unlock this. But you gotta be higher to get this. You gotta... There's a point and a rank you gotta hit. So these go all the way up to 35. Abandoned Skyscraper only goes up 3. I am assuming when they raise the level cap, God forbid. But... And then the other thing you have to see is what is your level. Everything's peachy up to like 50. So.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
And then everything is like... Because what you need for Abandoned Skyscraper is Ice Electric, and that's the recommended team, because when you do the story... And I'll guarantee you can go... I just go Aether. Here, it's Ice and Aether. Unfortunately. Ice, Electric, and Aether. Now, Sinew Defense, or Sinew. This is a little bit more trickier. Well, I'd say Electric. A lot of our lineups, we don't have the stuff for it. Fire, physical. Welcome to hell. Huh. When we don't have it. Like, easy. If you didn't do it, I'd go Jane Doe and 2 fire. That and Kalita. Be perfect right here. That's what I've been wanting, but I don't have Soldier 11. But these get worse, by the way. This node is a nightmare, by the way. I haven't done it. I plan on doing it before it expires. But this is a nightmare. It's going to be bad. Like this node, I don't like the look of it.
Good day, Proxy. You wanted to... to what do I owe the pleasure?
So sleepy.
A mission? Take me along. If you need help, call me.
Ready for combat.
See, these are designed to be 50, but I can guarantee you, they are not built for 50. These characters are not. I can warn you on that one because I have... And it's an artificial difficulty too. So anomaly damage is what keeps us here. So Similarly, trust me, if I had Soldier 11, that's who I'd probably be running, besides Kolita. Just because I know the damage she can do. She was one of the first ones I wanted. And honestly, my third would be Lucy. Piper, though, is anomaly. Piper is anomaly support. Her and Bernice will go together, hand in hand. Because Bernice deals flamethrower damage. But the thing about Kolita, though, helps is what... You gotta remember, she'll have to do her attacks. Some characters, you have to maximize their stuff. It means them staying alive, staying on the field longer. See, that's the problem, too, right? Theoretically, if we scale, scaling is broken. I don't like it. Scaling has been something I've complained about since day one. See, at the tier I'm at, everything is artificially hard. Because they don't know how to, because they don't know how to do scaling. That's your problem. That is a big problem. I swear it's the same design team that works in HA3. But a lot of this, I haven't done this. It's just, as I know the pain of it, I don't I've not cared for this. Like, there's probably a lot of rewards in here, but I'm gonna have to do it. But, like, it's painful. Die, please. Just Jesus Christ. Robots, for some bizarre reason, are the only enemies I have ever seen that do not physically die. They won't kill over.
A new case to solve? Ready for combat.
A mission? Take me along.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Need something? My services are expensive.
It's the only thing I despise, because a lot of these teams... Did I not save the fucking team?
Oh, ready for combat. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
If you need help, call me anytime.
A new case to solve? So be it.
But yeah, Lucy and Piper both have their teams thrown off. See, the thing about Piper, she causes anomaly damage, which is basically meant to create a dazed and assault state. Which is weird. She's been... Believe it or not, she's used a lot in these. And some other people found out how about that secret.
And the winner is me!
A lot of this, you just learn what works and what doesn't.
I'm cruising now.
But yeah. I don't know anymore. This is... Thank you. But fire and physical have been in a really bad lineup. Be really, really, really bad. Like, that is something that we can't address till 1.2. They won't do it. And it's just, that's gonna come with the Sons of Caliban. Ooh, you are... as far as we know, outside of Kaisar, see, Bernice is going to be hybrid of fire and electric. I mean, hybrid fire and physical, sorry. That's actually what makes... And it's weird that they nerfed Queen Yi, which they, to be fair, she does under damage, but she does more anomaly damage. Like, I would have kept her damage slightly higher, unless you're talking about the risk aversion and the meta for getting her later on. Depends on how many characters they're going to introduce. As I said, these are not designed for 50. That's 53. Yeah, see, the next are 55. Ugh. No, how do I do that? Who designed these themes? I have no idea. Who designed them? Like, I get robots are weak to ice. I mean fire. I mean electric, sorry. But ice physical? No idea. I guess they think that we forget about Arena. They figure people like Abyss from HI3. Or like the stupid thing in Genshin. It's similar, but tamer. We don't. I mean, damage-wise, yeah, I'm not in the mood. Plus, I need to rest before I do the other. Should have set it at 2 anyways. Well, I have to eat, for real. So, I'm gonna do that. See, I don't know. I like this, but I do this in my spare time. But it is a pain. I mean, a lot of these resources, it's kind of like HI3, we get a lot. But I have to come over here anyways. Because if I don't, I mean, I'm at the point of, yeah. I mean, this is gonna rotate, though. But I will be back in, like, a little bit. Ugh. I'll switch over. But I need to, so. Really, I just need to get something food in my system before I start because I'm stuck at the top of an antenna. It's Space Marine too.